Yo, Mercs Rain here. Back again for more Nioh 3 tonight. Music rocks. I've had this vinyl for a little bit now, and I just opened it today. This is the first time listening to it. It sounds great. There are no like quiet spots on it or anything. It's great. Anyway, we're going to pick up where we left off last night with Nioh, and we're going to go after, I think, the Blacksmith's quest tonight. because I'm hoping it unlocks more crafting stuff that we'll eventually play with. We did craft a weapon last night, a new sword. We could think about maybe making some armor too, but honestly, our current armor's not terrible. It's not terrible. I also thought about potentially doing the Crimson Warrior battle to try to get the Blacksmith home, if you will. I assume it drops. I don't know it drops, but that's kind of how this game works. And then we could, like, make a full set on our own if we really wanted to. Not that we need it, but, you know. Hey, this music's great. There are 2 tracks left after this one, but we'll stop at this one. Just not the pause music? Wait, why? Let's see. I mean, James, that is song 7, the last song on this side of the album. So welcome in. Is this backwards for you? It is backwards. Give me 1 second, I'll fix it just temporarily, because I like looking towards the screen. Did it do it? I don't think it did it. There we go. Okay. So here's the soundtrack. Side A. There we are. Currently the Arctic Cavern. And then side B actually has a lot more, but they're going to be shorter songs, right? Yep. Oh yeah, it's green, so it's kind of keyed out, but you know. There you go. I almost feel like we have to hit the pause music now. I can't remember what it sounds like. I was just saying this is the first time I've played this vinyl, and I haven't seen Battletoads in forever. I gotta reflip the world now. Now I remember it. All right, we're getting into the game. We're getting into the game. Then I do one of these, one of those. I finally wired up the mute button on my Stream Deck for the actual game. I mean, it was because it's routing through the same audio channel that Discord does, which also the vinyl record player does, because I only have 3 channels, basically. Had to do a separate mute for it. And I was using a manual method before. I guess they're both manual, technically. Let's see. And we are back into the game. This is legitimately exactly where we left off. Gotta unplug my controller. It was plugged in. We're good to go. We are still in... Okay. I don't even remember what this place is called. The Undead Tree. Yeah, it's that ad nauseum. Pausing for dinner and realizing what you did. I mean, you could have paused and muted. Could have. Alright. How many souls did our kind, benevolent grave help out? 7 more players. 168 glory and a Choco Cup and a righteous Jasper. I'll take it. I'll take it. We also unlocked the managed equipment sets, which is pretty cool. I don't know that we have any equipment sets yet, but eventually we probably will. That makes it less funny. Alrighty, like I said, we're gonna do the Blacksmith's quest tonight. So we need to leave this area. Which we can do from the menu, I'm pretty sure. But it looks like all of the cutscenes we can rewatch, which is pretty cool. And I think we just go to the map, and then we... No. Wait, how do we leave? I don't remember how to leave. Where we came in from originally. We might do it at the shrine? I guess we'll find out. I don't think we do it here. I thought for sure we left last time at this thing. And that is clearly not the case, right? This is now just viewing memories. How funny that we're stuck here. Oh, I can just change and we can fast travel to a spot. I got it. Okay, so the Blacksmith's quest is this one out this way, so I think we're gonna come here and then go out this way. I forgot to enable the vertical YouTube Shorts stream today. We actually had a good number of people watching on YouTube yesterday. However, I don't know if that was from Shorts or not. Guess we'll find out tonight if we get a similar count or not. Is that a crab or a spider enemy? I want to say crab because it's moving sideways. Yeah, definitely a crab. And we get a good shot in. I mean, it feels like... Yes. Not do enough damage, though. I have no idea what this enemy's gonna, like, attack like, you know? Poison bubble? Okay. Got more bees. There is another crab. Wonderful. See another crab back there. Stuff all over the place here. This bee, by the way, looks different than the other bee. It's a different color. And I want to shoot it. Nice. Okay, ooh, we're kind of slow here because it's swampy. Need to keep that in mind. Boy, this feels like a trap. Not. Love how there's a dead body right there.
This damn swamp. I can't move my feet.
Oh, it's a NPC. Shogoro the Filthy, bludgeoned to death by Bakegane. I don't know what a Bakegane is. It's probably the crab. Sure, let's fight it. Ow. Kick! Oh, man. Yeah, what a waste. Jeez. That rock really screwed up our combat, that's for sure. Oh! Okay. Wait, is this crab different than the last one? Is it backwards? Maybe not. Okay, so I see. So the crab enemy has like a face on its back. Yeah, let's not touch that stuff, you know? Oh, it's paralyzed. So this poison. No! Okay. Makigane Soul Core, nice. New Soul Core. Oh, we have a snake. Is that a Yukiona? I feel like that's the name. See if there's any other enemies right out there. Not seeing another one, but there's a crab to the left, of course. Feel a lot better if we pulled that crab away from the snake, but we might not need to. We will. But we will. Over here, crab. Come on. I'd love to get it like a backstab on the snake. Be able to. Yeah. Starting off pretty decent tonight, it feels like. A Nioh, not a Yukiona, Nioh. Okay. Creepy tree. Pine is up ahead. There's another crab. Is that crab bigger? Definitely a different kind of crab. Can I even get like a sneak attack with it having a face on its back? Something's wrong. Sauce. There's also Kappa up there. The one up top sauce. I also never got a prompt. Interestingly enough, so maybe the back is actually its front because its face is there. Okay, we'll kill this bee. And I guess we make our way up there. There's also a little, like, tree bridge. I can hear something, too, up the hill. Like, do you hear? Oh, it's one of those weird jump spots. I don't know if we have that. Unusual to get this many streams, but especially on a Saturday? Yeah. I don't know. Didn't we do one last Saturday? I feel like we may have. This game just came out. Gotta play it. Alright, we're gonna leave the Kappa alone for a moment. We're gonna try and figure I out. I was hoping to get a backstab. Not happen. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. We do have the ability to do this. Let's do it. This should be, like, a skill or a smithing text, right? Samurai locks, I'll also take that. Also very good. You think they're gonna stick with that name, Darth? Wind and Waves. I don't know how I feel about it. See if I can get the backstab again on this guy. Oh, no. Guess not. Yeah! Actually, keep that up. Throw a couple bombs. I was in the middle of that attack. I couldn't do the burst counter, unfortunately. Here's that we have the water effect on us, which might be key charge. Come on, just a couple more hits. I'm on his key. Go. Definitely a harder crab than the other ones. Senjuintachi. That's a sword. That's a sword. Let's just take a quick peek at that sword. This is the one that we crafted, by the way. The Senjuintachi is not better, but it does have melee key damage up. I mean, I think it sounds fine. I think Wind and Wave sounds fine. It's just, I don't know, I feel like there could be a better name. I see that other crab, and I'm afraid we're going to have to fight him. Oh, dang it. Oh, no! Got him. And then, crab sees us. Pow! Got him. Alright, what's the purple? Foot Soldier Cuirass. Let's just peek it. Let's peek it. It says it was purple. It's even higher defense. We lose the life recovery and purification, though. So I don't think we swap. You don't think it'll be another color? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, eventually they're going to run out of colors, too. Eventually. Have you played, New Legends game yet? Well, haven't, of course. Two Soul Core, the Nioh Ona Soul Core, Paralysis Resist, and Spirit Force bonus on enemy paralyzed. Interesting. And they have Mending Talisman. The Bakigani, melee damage versus saturated, defense up, and Water Shot Talisman. Okay. 15 attack, 11 defense is not terrible. 12's not terrible either. Probably not gonna. I'm fairly excited to, but I don't know when. I don't know when. I still have it in my mind that I'm gonna finish Scarlet Violet DLC first. The A crab. Is that the only enemy out here? Feels like a large area. That'd be one enemy. Pull him over. I think I hear a Chichiko. Like, hear the bell. Yep, it's on the mini map now. See it down there. So part of the problem is I can't aim lower than this. Okay, so we have to be in a location where we can see and aim low enough. Like, can I see it from over here? Yes, potentially. Lock. Exploration level reward 2, defense plus 2. God of Wind sword skill unlocked. Hold. Let's take a peek at that. By the way, it might be on the ninja one as well. After you found out that they removed the ability to disable autosave, that was it for you. What is that? Is that so that you can try to, like, shiny farm something? Where is this? I'm not seeing it. That's all water stuff. Thing. Lightning. What's that one? Blue moon. So, like I was saying, it could be sword on ninja instead. Take a quick peek. And I could also be completely mistaken. Maybe it was for a different weapon. I thought I saw sword. Piercer fire. Ah, wait. Is this it? This is Sword Dance Wind. Although I don't believe it said Kurama Sword Dance, so this feels like it's not it. Maybe it's just something that we unlocked, right? Maybe it's already there. Although we would have a little exclamation mark if we had something new. I don't know. We'll look for it again later. You refuse to have autosave on most of the time. Sure. Aesthetic sandal. I will say that, I mean, we've talked about this before, but I feel like Legends Arceus has been, in my opinion, the best Pokemon they've done in a long time. Which I know I don't think you agree with, but... with all of that being said, I really want to play the next Legends game. And key down here is so terrible. Because, like, our key recovery is even slower in the swamp. Ah! I tried to dodge. I pushed the wrong button. One hit. Oh, man. That being said, I'm still super skeptical about the whole game being inside a city. I know, like, it's going to be a large city, but that's not what excites me, I guess. I'm going to see if I can get a jump on this guy. Oh, it sprung up for a second, but I couldn't hit it. Okay. Check our map here in just a minute, because I have no idea how far into the zone we are. Secret skill text, Resolute Art. Samurai. We'll, take a peek at that at the next shrine. shrine been registered, so there's one nearby up there. All right, map. Where are we at? Okay, so there's a shrine there that goes over to stuff on that side, but we want to go down, but we may as well hit the shrine anyways. Rock that autosave. A couple enemies there. I'm super glad we're out of the swamp. Let's see. May as well hit the prey. I mean, I have felt for a very long time as well that the Pokemon Company are not very good game developers. They kind of get by, and people give them a pass on a lot of stuff as well. But like the most recent ones were pretty iffy on like performance and things, you know. So missing features, right, that you consider a minimum viable product doesn't surprise me much either. Resolute Art reduces damage taken while Art's proficiency is active. I don't know what while Art's proficiency is active means. If I don't know what it means, I'm not going to use it. Simple as that. That move is too good, by the way. It's too good. And back to the Pokemon Company being not so great developers. I feel like they get away with it as well because like the product that they're pushing is just so huge, right? Pokemon is so big. Like, oh, I missed. You gotta sell almost no matter what, right? Oh, that wolf was alerted. Come here. See the archer. We'll just get him off. I wonder if that red barrel explodes. Could have gunpowder. We have fire arrows. We could try it sometime. Off of a random corpse. I would have thought those came off of, like, a boss. Yo, Kappa! Oh, no. He's just stuck. Okay. I guess we take it. Alright, so we got, like, 5 guys I can see, 2 standing in the back, 2 walking, and then 1 sitting over here. I'd like to not fight them all at the same time if possible. Conveniently give us tall grass to sneak up on that one dude. Oh, really? Okay, here we go. Dude's got a bow. One dude down. How is he not broken? There we go. I'm still watching the bowman. Okay. Somehow the other guys didn't get, you know, alerted. This isn't like sneaky tall grass. Doesn't feel like it. Eee. Got him. Is that the first enemy we've seen use a gun? Because I feel like it might have been. By the way, this guy has a helmet, so it might actually deflect the arrow. No. But he's not feeling too hot, is he? Ah! Missed the parry. Got him. You know, I'm gonna pop an elixir. Another one on the ground as well. Alright, this guy's got like a bunch of purples. He's also a ninja. Whatever, we'll fight him. Okay, he's too fast for that move. No, you don't. That one, like, kunai he threw in my face. Not a fan. Another ninja. I mean, so we're also getting glory. We'll be able to spend the glory somehow. We have not hit that part of the game just yet, though. Ooh, this guy's a samurai with a switch glaive. In fact, I don't remember how the switch glaive operates. Dang, that's very unfortunate. He just hit us with a tack down. Okay, going a little fast. Oh, dang, he just got something improved. I couldn't see what stat he improved, though. We did get his switch glaive. I really, really like this system of, like, hey, a real player died here. You can potentially get the gear that they were wearing. That is so cool and fun.
Here, you can have my money. Just please, let me go.
Right, there isn't really, like, item trading, but you can sort of do it that way. Wear a full set of some interesting stuff, and other people can get it. Okay, we have a new shrine coming up. I thought that could be a chest. I don't know. There's definitely Amrita sitting there. Man, jumping between those boats is a recipe for falling in the water and dying. I see the shrine. We'll go hit it here in a moment. In fact, I wonder which way exactly takes us there. Right, where does that go? There's a chance that it actually... Well, maybe it even comes down into this zone. Who knows? Operation rewards up. We actually just displayed the whole map, so neat, right? We can now see it's a triangle. Alright, alright. Good. Let's hit the prey. Okay. I'm not sure what we want to do with the level up. Because I think some of the, like, soul cores, they needed, like... Was it 8? Yeah, so, like, this requires 8 magic. I mean, I don't know that I need that one, but like just looking at these things, having 8 magic wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Make sure that if we wanted to use a different soul core, we could. In fact, maybe we should look at swapping anyway. This has increased attack and defense on it. And we were using our current one, which I believe is this. Let me just double check. Yeah. I mean, it has toughness on it, 12 and 11. I'm just looking at the stats. That's 14 and 6. 15 and 15. Actually, we're probably not going to find one better than that. Oh, this is 18. It has luck plus 24 on it. I love to see that. 15 and 15 with water damage, which we're not doing, and auto grave recovery. It's only 17%, but a chance that you just get your stuff back without having to go back and collect it. $16 and 14 is very good, though. But this guy has luck, and that luck is kind of enticing me. 16-14's probably better overall, and it has, you know, medicine efficacy, which is not bad. But I want the luck. I want the luck. We're swapping. Swapped. Ah, right. Okay, so this is what we were doing. If we increase our magic, we get even more yin positions. Alright, I don't want to increase the magic right now. Say we come back and we do, like, art, maybe more stamina. The real problem with stamina is it doesn't boost our weapon. Oh. Art does, though. So intellect also affects e-recovery speed, which I didn't quite realize until this moment. E-recovery is kind of a big deal, right? I don't hate it. I'm going to put that point there. That is our lowest stats. Now it's not our lowest. It's tied for lowest. Okay. We're going to go towards the boat instead of the other way, but we'll eventually check the other way out too, of course. Oh. Almost missed the loot. Okay, there's a guy in that room. A weird hole in the wall. There's a chance a big enemy comes crashing through there, right? Sorry, dude. Okay, wait. Somebody else sees me. Two people see me. Okay. Person bludgeoned to death by outlaw, so yeah. I saw that dead body and I was like, something big's gonna come crashing through there, and that's what killed him. Nope. Not the case. I see an archer on the boat. I mean, we're gonna assault the boat, right? We're gonna assault it. I can't aim higher. That's it. That's as high as I can go. Alright, this is a long shot. And I missed. I'm gonna wait for it to move, I think. Got it. I wasn't sure. It looked like it was going off course. Samurai lock. Lightning blade. See, that's a transformed art, so you have to have the other art first as well. That wind one, like we really should have seen 2 wind sword arts. Didn't. We'll look again. Okay, definitely want to go that way, but maybe we do the boat first? I think we do the boat first. Luckbringer amulet. Ooh. A guy up there. Oh, this is an enemy base. Cool. I find the enemy bases to be fun. I'm glad that they're a thing in the game, honestly. I wonder if they got the idea to do enemy bases from, like, Ghost of Tsushima. What I will say is the Ghost of Tsushima enemy bases are a lot more involved. Oh, this dude right there. I mean, we could try shooting that red barrel with a fire arrow and see what happens. You know what? I want to do it because I want to know what happens. Alright, fire arrow, go. It did in fact blow up. I don't know if the fire damage is going to kill him, but... No, thank you! No, he did get me! The fire damage also killed him. Alright. Here's the East Gauntlets on that guy, too. I see a handful of archers out there. I am starting to run a little low on arrows, though, so we'll want to pay attention to our arrow count, I guess. Alright, so that guy, the water moved him up. Somebody else see me? Not. Sounded like they did. Okay. Could still be an enemy over here, but the rest are probably on the boat at this point, right? Arrows? You know, we can't swim or anything, so some of these boats are like set decoration, but I definitely want to like take a look at them just to make sure that there isn't something on them, that there isn't some crazy way you could possibly get to them, you know? Probably won't be, but you never know. Also, I think I see a Kodama. Right there, I do. Alright, let's swap to Ninja. Hopefully that helps us out on our movement just a little bit. Person probably drowned, yeah. Okay, one more Kodama saved. And now we gotta get back. Alright, not terrible. I kind of don't want the super quick movement. I feel like it's gonna make me overshoot. So, I don't think I can climb that right here. Yeah, no way, we have to go around. Okay, we've just restocked our arrows. I'm not worried anymore. Round? Round. Oh, I kind of want to fight him, but I don't want to take the risk. We could just as easily drown, right? Just get knocked off a boat. You're done for. Oh, Bomber, you still there? So you were trying to farm the Starfield achievements, and then you saw that a lot of them were like locked behind the DLC. I assume they had a full set that weren't though, right? Switchglaive guy. I wonder if that's the same Switchglaive guy that we already fought. Alright, so I see a dude there, I see a dude to the left, and there are 3 left. The other one's walking. Almost certainly that dude in the middle is going to see me if I do this, but... give it a go. Not see me. Crazy. Sorry, dude. I can't believe that hit him. He was like on my side. Thought for sure I was gonna get rolled with that axe. Another Kodama. I was hoping for recipe or something. We are going to climb to the top, but I do Ferryman's bracers and then a helmet as well. Ino no Tani. I don't know, let's take a peek. Ino no Tani helmet. It's heavy. Requires more strength. 55 base defense. Bad, right? And then gloves. I don't know if these were samurai or if they were ninja. And ninja. The ferryman bracers. I think that's an upgrade. I think that's an upgrade. Key increase, defense increase, equipment drop rate up. Like, by a lot more than what our other ones have. Spirit Force and life recovery on Amrita absorption. Yeah. Swap. Yeah, and then let's do the shortcut and go back. In case. I don't know in case what, but in case. Now, could I have gotten the shot off from down here? I don't think so. Can't aim high enough. I wonder what like, design decision that's around. Only being able to aim down so far and up so far. Because, like, tons of games have the limitations around that, right? And I guess I just don't know what the reasoning is. I'd say frequently I'm in a game and I'm like, man, I wish I could aim just a little further up or down. It's not even like an uncommon thing. All the time thing. Alright, we got some enemies up there, and in fact our quest... Oh! No, that goes to the other region. And I missed a mini crucible back there, too. And there's some kind of master on that island over there? How do you get to that island? Crazy. Okay. Let's backtrack and do this crucible spike. I also missed a Jizo statue because we didn't go this way. Let's backtrack, and we'll be coming back. See me? That sound indicated he saw me. He's not moving. Got a miner. Miners. Aki up there. So there's a cave up there, too. That's where the Jizo statue is. This feels like the way out. So there must be another way in there. Dude, it's up here on the left. He did not try to dodge that, but that so looked like a Nioh dodge. How much you want to bet there's a formidable enemy in there? Kappa! Oh, I need you to stop. Oh, he got into another... See this? He's like... gonna spawn everything. Oh, no. Okay, we got him, and now we gotta take care of everything else! Out of key. Third guy. Dang, he got out of that. Oh, and the other guy stopped attacking us. How nice of him. Not only that, but he turned around. Take it. We'll take it. Brave Keeper Hikobe. Oh, by the way, the Kappa gave me a yokai teardrop. I would assume that's not the first one either. First one I noticed, though. Whoa! Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Through him. Man, that dude did some damage to us. Yeah, I didn't see the crucible spike thing there at all. Eh. Eh. You know, I guess this could have been a potential spot to shoot up there too, but it's still a very long shot. I wonder if there was somewhere closer that they were intending. Building out, we'll check around the building first. Doesn't look like we can sneak up around from this side. Can I go under? No. You know what? I have a suspicion that this connects over there, and there's going to be a hot spring. No, there's this. There's only going to be the 6 Jizo statue, right? Okay, so we have a body right there. What's going on in here? Can I go in these doors? No. I'm not seeing anything in here, but there's a big hole. Huh. That's a one-way trip. Not coming back. Yo. I was mentally prepared for an ambush as soon as we fell in.
Oh, Jesus, please save Hamamatsu from these evils.
So... this can't be the intended way to go, right? In case you don't have this ability? However, maybe you always have that ability by the time you get here. Why does that bridge segment look a different color? Thought for sure it was gonna break. Warrior of the East stuff. I wonder if we have a full set now. Round. Alright, so there's a fight up here, and they fell off the back. Another body right there, too. But I don't see an enemy, so they're gonna spawn. Maybe? This person die. Impaled by Mujina? Okay, hold on. A Mujina is a shapeshifter, I believe. By the way, I'm gonna see if I can, like, pray to this thing and see if it does anything. Or bow. Is there a pray? Probably would have been the bow if it was anything. So, this box, this offering box, must be fake. Maybe not? Alright. Make an offering. Make an offering? Hold. So, like, if your offering is not good enough, you get attacked? Is that what it is? Here's 1,000. I know what to do here because this was a thing in previous games. You gotta copy them, right? So now they're waving. Oh, it was just one. We learned Overjoyed. And we got a Mujina Soul Core. Okay. If you fail that, you have to fight yourself. I saw that coming. Do I want to fight this guy? I don't know, sure, why not? He just imbued his weapons. What, you don't want to come up here? Fine, die. He didn't want to play fair. Coming up, you know, using swords. Even after it imbued his weapon. I gave him the opportunity. He said, nah. Alright, so I think we're pretty much set over here. Run back down and around to the other one. And I'm not gonna hit the shrine, I don't want to respawn enemies. Check that way out another time. Okay, here we go. See, I want them to do their big attack. That one. Although I messed that up big time. And I messed that up too! Alright. I'm done with that game. Honestly, a little surprised more stuff didn't come spawn to take me out. We got 2 enemies. We got another one of those. Ah, I was way too early on that. Loot. Big crab. Okay, we fought one of these guys already. If we fight on the outside, we'll be better off. Yeah, I'm getting drilled. So I do have anti-paralytic needles, but Didn't switch to him fast enough. Man, I don't know when to attack on that one. That's probably it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Crucible spike destroyed. You know, when we pick up, like, Amrita, I wish it showed on the bottom right, like, plus 1,000. Maybe that's in the options. What would that even be under, though? Basic? Let's see if we can find anything that mentions Amrita. Display values on the Amrita gauge. What's that do? Oh, that's, if you see the red circle on the bottom, it says 100 now next to it, so it's not that one. No, I don't think I need that one. I need any of those. Play held Amrita gold. Always display when level up as possible. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Seen anything about picked up Amrita? Automatically dispose of excess equipment? Interesting. You use visuals? No. I doubt it's under user accessibility. That's gonna be like colors and stuff, right? Nope, not in there. Oh, maybe it's not a thing. Maybe it's not a thing. I would just love to have a number. Like, how much are these actually giving me? Are they worth going out of my way to pick them up when I see them?
Huh? The hell is that? Some round thing is rolling around.
Scampus? I see it. He's right up here. Feel like we should maybe, like, your enemies out before I do that? I don't know. Fell to death. No? Don't just run off. I wonder if you can make that jump, though. Because, you know what, if you can't, how else do you get over there? I bet you the Scampus is going to make that trip and show us that it's safe to jump. Oh, or maybe there's just a completely other way. We would have found it. Completed all the Germany trophies and ticket to ride. Nice. Really want to go the other way, cat. Boot back there that I'm missing. Did we make that? Yes. I have to run back through this whole spot anyways, because we've missed some loot, so... See you over there. Ah! Got him. Jalok. Right teardrop. Odama over here too. Hey there, little buddy. Back to the shrine. So it goes higher as well, but we're gonna go back first. An elixir, but whatever. And look, there was loot back here that we missed because of him. Purple fan. Can I not make that? Can I not make that jump? It feels so doable too. Feels like we're almost there. Okay. Hour late Twitch notification. Hey Astro, how you doing? Question for you. Do you get the notification in Discord for the stream notification? The whole reason I have that channel set up, or that thing in the channel, is to kind of get around the crappy Twitch notifications. So we can easily get back right here. This is where the blacksmith's quest is, by the way. A fierce flame. Search the surroundings. Probably inside. We're gonna go around the outside first. As you do. Oh, you have Discord push notification fully turned off. Ah. No enemies? No enemies. Kagutsuchi's Magatama. And that will make a hot fire, I guess. Samurai locks. Nice. Okay. Oh, I see. There's a spirit vein to get across. And then, right, we still haven't been up this way. Part of me wants to go up here and do this stuff before we go down, but, like... I mean, that is leading up to the next areas, plural, and the one below us is level 19. We do have a quest down there as well. So, I think we potentially go back to the blacksmith and turn that in. After we get the loot right down here. Any other... I'm just double checking that there isn't something sitting right up here, you know? Doesn't look like it, though. Where was that stuff at? In fact, we didn't really do any checking over here, did we? Okay. How's your day been going, Astro? Oh, have you watched The Faraway Paladin? I am currently watching through the Faraway Paladin, and I really like it. I think it's a really great show. Okay, so this whole section is complete. Let's go to the Eternal Rift. Turn in the Blacksmith quest. Hopefully we get some kind of understanding on what we can do now with the upgraded Blacksmith. At least I'm assuming it upgrades the Blacksmith. We don't really know that. That's one big scampus over there. I want to go see it first. Yes, it was great. Really hoping they continue adapting it. Yeah. So I'm halfway through season 2, so I'm almost done. Give Scampus Furball. I mean, I have a handful of them. Did I just give them all? We have no idea what these do. Scampus's best friend trophy. Traded a Furball. Yeah, he seems pleased. They thank us. That's it? Oh, I do have one more. That's it? I'm hoping for, like, a reward. Alright. We have to go check something on him. Hope you're ready for what we're about to see. Okay, you've seen it. Oh, hold on. What about this one? Does this one say anything? Nope. You got sick this week. Oh man, it got you bad on Friday? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Happy to hear, though, that you're feeling a little better. Sounds like you're through the worst of it.
My thanks. So, this is the Fire Gods. Huh? Have I seen this before? Well, right. I'll hurry up and try offering it to the furnace. With this new technique, I'll be able to make better weapons. I get this feeling whenever I try to recall my smithing techniques. Someone must have taught me all about smithing. Or so I think. Surely it'll all come back one day. Till then, all I can do is forge on.
Swordsmith Hammer, level 20, +1. Samurai Lock. Smith's Hammer recipe. Now, they said better weapons. I'm hoping that means
Hoping I can be of even more use to
Soul Match and Soul Extraction has been unlocked. Wonderful. Alright. So Soul Match, raise the level and values of equipment. Soul Extraction, disassemble equipment to obtain materials needed for soul
clears
matching.
my head like molten metal.
Well, she's not welding. They don't have TIG welders.
Choose something you like.
Select level. Raise the level of equipment or select the raise the value. Hold on. So let's just take a peek, right? So if I say I want to upgrade, this is the sword that we made. If I want to upgrade it to, I can take it all the way up to 31. However, I don't have enough gold. We have 27,000 and it costs 142,000 to do that. So yeah, we don't have enough gold. And I don't have enough smithing materials. So the smithing materials, where are the... Oh, yellow soul ores. Well, we have 0 of those. Makes sense. We haven't done any extraction yet. So what if I try to increase the value instead? Our weapon, please. Oh, wait. Oh, you can only increase purples. Okay, so let's just pretend this is our sword. Whatever. If we wanted to increase it to a +1 weapon... I mean, look at the difference. Level 18, it's 256. It goes up to 293? And I think our current weapon is 288. I think that's where that 288's coming from. That's a huge difference. But you need Azure Soul Ores for that, and a lot of money. I mean, just one level is almost all our money. Okay. All right, we found a good spot for stuff. So if we break like this, we get some blue and yellow soul ore. Oh, this one has the Azure Soul Ore because it's a +1, but this is not a +1. It has yellow. It has a good amount because it's purple. And like this yellow item has a lower amount of yellow ore. The blue should have even... Oh, the blue would have more. It goes yellow, blue, purple, right? Okay. Neat. So now we have a new consideration. When we go to dismantle our gear, we have to ask ourselves, what kind of material do we want to get? The real problem with the soul match stuff is we don't have the money for it yet. Like, we'll probably mostly do disassembling for now, I think. And the other thing, too, is I think the soul match stuff, we would do a whole lot more of once we're closer to, like, end gear.
What'll it be today?
But, like, beginning gear is going to be outclassed so quickly, I would imagine. Although... we have held on to some swords and stuff for a long time, so maybe it won't be.
Ugh. Nothing clears my head like molten metal.
I do have a Scampa summoning core. How you doing over there on YouTube? Is that why the big guy showed up? Because I have the Scampa summoning core on right now.
So,
I have it equipped.
Something you like.
We can't sell to her.
Do come again.
So if we're looking to get money, in previous games, you would sell to the Kodama at the shrine. Is that still a thing? I don't know. Alright, so here's the soul cores. We got the Bakigane again, so that should be our second one. But we now also got a Mujina soul core. Copy enhancement. Chance to gain an enemy's status enhancements when they're applied if you're locked onto them. That's pretty neat. I like that. Oh, so maybe there's another one sitting down over next to the cat? I'll go back and look. We also get preservation talismans. What does that one do? We're gonna look. Push the wrong button apparently. Full core doesn't really matter which one we look at here. I want to go to top. Oh, so here, yeah, I think you're right. We didn't even have to pick it up. We just got a new Scampa soul core, so we currently have one on. Hold on, back in. So the one we're using right now is level 18. And it has luck 24. And it has spirit force charge on it. 1811. 1911's it's basically the same, so we're gonna swap for it. That's a good one. But the Mujina soul core, so wanted to see the other thing, so I guess we're gonna come down here real quick. Used to temporarily allow you to survive an attack that would otherwise reduce your life to 0. That's a really powerful one. Preservation Talisman. I wonder how long it lasts. But either way, I think it wouldn't be terrible if we wanted to try to increase our magic so we could have another spell on, you know? Okay, so the thing I was coming here to look for originally was, could we sell things under Blessing? Is that where it is? No. We do have enough for this, though. Sure, I like that one. We also got the Jizo statue. Why is this feature currently unavailable? Is it something we can't do in this zone. All right, interesting. Wasn't that a skill in Nioh 2 in the ninjutsu tree? Yes, it was a ninjutsu art before. And I think it was called like quick swap or something. Like he swapped with a log, maybe? Like we got some more boons. 2 more players. Okay, so we can sell things here for Amrita, but that's not a great thing. So can I sell things at the little purple dude here for money? Can I sell anything? I can sell anything, but boy, do you not get very much money off of it. Like, this is a wonderful hammer, 137 gold, so I don't think that's worth it at all. So we don't have it. We do not have a good money farm right now, so upgrading our gear, like the plus levels and whatnot, is way too costly at our current stage. Okay. Okay. Get out of here. Making sure there's nothing else like interesting showing up over here. Okay. We could continue with this zone and like finish it out, but I think I'm probably gonna like port here and then we'll go down this way. We never even got that one. That's okay though. Yeah, we know where we're going. We know where we're going. Oh, I wanted to check the Jizo blessing real quick. And I guess I can level up. We should probably do that too. Blessing. Okay, 50. Damage up in a crucible. Yeah, sure. Done. Done. Not a huge decision to make there. I was hoping we could just get past them, but whatever. Ow! What a jerk. Okay. Had I just stopped, we probably wouldn't have taken any damage, but whatever. Alright, I do see a couple guys right up here. I'll forfeit the backstab on that dude to get rid of the dog any day. Oh, what? He gained a little bit of stamina back there. I don't see a way up over there. Yeah, poor pupper. I know. Hey, it made the choice to attack me. Well, I guess it didn't. I attacked it first. But it would have attacked me. There's like... There's a gunman in the back, pointing weirdly at the wall. And then a fire archer, and then a normal guy. I really wish there was a way for me to, like, get up behind him, but I don't see a way to do that. The detection distance on these guys is very short. This almost feels like it should be a capturable location. Still don't have whatever it is needed to do those things. Dummy. Can't hit me here, right? Okay. Sometimes I feel like I've clicked the run and there's no run. Dude down there. Two dudes down there. Okay, keep scouting real quick. See nobody on the path outside. No one over that way. All right. He's wearing a helmet, so like this isn't gonna do much. Or it does? Almost certainly in the old game, you would have shot the arrow and like the helmet would have popped off and it would have done almost no damage. Yes, the arrow speed is very slow, but like it was always slow in Nioh, so I don't know that it's really any different than it used to be. I don't know why they decided to make it slow though, right? There's a chance that they thought it'd be too good in combat otherwise. By slowing it down, you almost never use it in combat. Like, you can. Don't very often. Hey. Wait. What? I think we were gonna hit, like, the wall. Ninja lock. Tamakichi the pyrotechnist. Death by explosion. Okay. Hold on. Does that mean that I should try to blow this thing up? Yeah, that did nothing. Youch! Don't you dare heal! Man, that move is getting me hit on this guy. Yeah, I figured you needed a special guardian for it too. But it was worth a shot. Rhine. We'll set our spawn here, why not? I got a new level up. In fact, I don't think I did the level up last time. How much magic do we need in order to get the next one? We need 3 more points. That's, at this stage, a lot of points. I don't want to spend 3 more points in magic. Even though the cheating death scroll is super OP. I think we go into something a little... We also saw that we were missing strength for something earlier, too. Going heart, though. We're going heart. Luckbringer Amulet. That's the second one of those we found. So, that's still a thing. Shooting crows and they drop something. Just a throwing stone, but... Well, something. Oh. He's not an enemy. He's our quest. Got it. He's gonna probably lead us down here and we'll complete that section. Yeah, sure, let's go do that.
Takechio, we are too late. Masaka have been subjugated by yokai. We must do something. Come with me.
Sure. Beat the yokai. 0 out of 10. You follow me? Oh. His playstyle and my playstyle are not going to be the same.
We have to go assist the
Oh,
town.
he's gonna follow me now?
What can we do against yokai?
I am ready.
I'm glad you're ready. I want to walk around the outside and loot stuff. How do you feel about that?
Where are you going?
He thinks it's a bad choice. Oh, is this like a yokai zone? Yeah! The Dark Realm. Okay, so this was like a Nioh 2 thing. Got a giant Gaki in the center there. I feel like he's the final boss. I'd like to take out all of the other enemies first, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
What the hell's wrong with you? Cut it out! Where are you taking me?
Don't see any other enemies over here, so probably good to just like start the fight. I wonder if I could get on that roof and do like a drop attack on its head for big damage. But I will say we didn't really have a huge problem with the last one of these guys we fought, so we just go fight him. I have no clue if we can get a backstab on him or anything. In fact, the other one was like sitting up and looking the wrong way, and we couldn't get the backstab. Oh, there's an exploding barrel next to him. That's what we're gonna do. That's not gonna hit anything. I'm getting stomped on. pretty easy, especially with an extra dude. Sure, I'll pop an elixir. Unlike Nioh 2, you gotta kill all the guys first. Yeah. I feel like even in like Nioh 2, I wanted to kill all the guys anyways. I think it's a big change for me. Gotta be a trap right here, right? Feels like a trap. Jeez, he scared me. No trap? No trap. Can I open this door? No. Nothing in there either. Can I open this door? No. Okay, we got a special spawn right there, and there's a Gaki there too. Oh no, that's a jailer Oni, or whatever they're called.
He just had to go to bring everyone back, didn't he? Oh, you'd better come back alive.
No way I can get the backstab off because the other enemy's gonna spawn first, but we'll try. Alright, I don't know what that other thing is! It's like a giant leech. Oh, I got one of the parries. And such a weird enemy to fight. Yep, the giant turd. I think that's what we're gonna call that enemy from now on. Smithing text, Crucible Sasumata. That sounds like a rare drop. No enemies in here. Of course, we can jump out the windows. Any reason to come out this window, though? We'll check the other side. Actually, we might be able to jump across to that one and then go inside the second floor of that other building. Oh, chest. I completely missed that chest. The gray scale of the area definitely makes it harder to see things. Okay, let's see if we can jump out the other window here. Oh, you know what? We don't even need to be up here. Do it from right here. Oh, is there an enemy down there? Nah. Nothing in here. He left the zone. There's a hot spring. Ooh, okay. I doubt that's the only way to get there. However, don't let me forget that that's there, right? Complete the zone first. Oh, must be you have to go in through the window, right? Because the door's gonna be locked. Fine. Like I said, we'll complete the zone first. Enemy down there. That an enemy? No. You bust in the door that you just fixed from last week. Ripping the rug. How's it going, Bomber? You know, I was, I tried to ask you earlier, but you weren't here. You were trying to get all the Starfield achievements, you said, right? But you gave up on it because you needed the DLC, but isn't there a whole host of achievements to get before the DLC? Or did you already get all of those? Okay, there's an enemy there too. We're gonna drop. Hit this guy with a backstab. Tell you what, I'm enjoying low stance a lot. I'm using it a lot more than I really ever used it before. There's an enemy up here. There's also an enemy down the hill. A couple buildings to check here too, but the buildings so far have been really empty. I'm kind of leaning towards not worrying about them too much, and we'll explore after we clear the zone. The heck is that? That's weird. I thought there was an enemy here, but it's just a bush. So... open? Okay. That might be the boss is actually after we clear the zone. That might be what that is. Left again. A Kappa? That is a Kappa. Man. The Kappas, I think, are a lot easier in this game. But at the same time, I feel like I've struggling to hit them. You got most of them, still need to reach level 100, land on 100 planets, visit every system, but you have to visit every system? Man, how much of an investment is that one? And then the rest are DLC. Completion percentage won't increase enough for you to justify. Oh. So here's... Oh, you don't even enjoy the game? Here's the thing. I like the game. I just feel like it needed more, right? It needed... It was missing something. Like, it was too early, I think, too. But one of the reasons why I don't care about Steam achievements, I feel like, but if it was a PlayStation achievements list for trophies, you would be able to get a... In fact, well, I don't know. I don't know a game off the top of my head, but what you would see, right, is you would see all of the base game stuff, and you'd be able to get all of your achievements for the base game and get up to platinum on the base game, and then the DLC would have its own section and set of things. So you could get 100% and the platinum trophy without ever having the DLC. And so, like, you would see that 100% in that platinum trophy, which I feel like is what your current issue is, right? That you're not going to get the 100%. That's one of the reasons why I like the PlayStation trophies. How you wish Steam was like that, yeah. And, like, they could make it like that, right? There's no reason that they're not, but... Just... You'd have, like, 10-ish more games completed then? Sure. Okay. Got one enemy down here. We got another one on the ledge. There's an item there that I missed. Oh, hold up. Gotta get it. May have only been a fire amulet, but needed it. Okay, so there's a single enemy up here. We see the jailer demon right there. So they're baiting you into a backstab on that guy, and this dude comes out and hits you. They're doing there. Don't forget about the hot spring. I won't. Keep reminding me after, like, we complete the zone. Go back and get it for sure. Okay, we got the hit. We're down to 2 more enemies left. We know where one is. I could shoot that guy from up above. Maybe I can shoot him from here. What a whiff! Come on out. I don't want to walk in there. Come on out. Or we'll just let Honda take him out. That feels like the boss area. Yes. I think that's who he is. The purple rare fan. Okay, let's do this, I think. Just one of these guys. Ah. Man, I'm not gonna be able to hit him with that, am I? No! Oh, man, I'm glad I got that heal off. Finish him off with that, I guess. The ninjutsu definitely makes some things easier, doesn't it?
I believe that was the last. Takachio, over here. Truly, you have my thanks. This should put an end to them for now. But yokai in such numbers must have come from around the hunting caves. A cave has been found near a beach to the southeast. It seems to be an ancient secret training area for Shigendo practitioners. The yokai that assailed Maisaka appear to have originated there. Our troops cannot remain on the roads unless we address the source of the disaster. Your abilities are most suitable for this task. Could you go investigate the hunting caves?
Yeah, I could do that. So Starfield's one of the only Bethesda games he started and never completed. What's funny to me is the Bethesda games I start and almost never complete, but I put tons and tons of hours into them. But like Skyrim, I never completed the main story in Skyrim, but I have hundreds of hours in that game. I did legitimately everything you could possibly do on so many different characters in Oblivion before I forced myself to do the main story. And then I did. I completed, I would have 100% that game for sure. And then Morrowind, I never I never finished the story of that one either. I don't know.
Our troops cannot remain on the roads unless...
I think they're great games, but I never complete their main stories, so I don't think I don't know if I really even care about, like, completion of those games necessarily. They're just fun. And so, like, Starfield, I feel like, has the bones to be fun. I think it has pretty decent gunplay, interestingly enough. I think it has some interesting, like, companion-y type stuff. I think the ships are kind of neat. I like the feeling that the world gives you, but the lack of handcrafted stuff. I mean, like, if you go back to Daggerfall, there's no handcrafted anything. For the most part, it's all, like, procedurally generated, and that's fine. But, like, the procedurally generated stuff in Starfield is cool, but you very quickly see it all, and then it just becomes, like, I'm running over there to see this thing, and I don't even know why. It's because it's there, but I already know what it is, and that kind of gets boring. And the way that they did the maps when you land on a planet, they're kind of too small. But then you can, like, lift off and, like, set back down somewhere else on the planet. Like, that's kind of cool, but, like, then being able to find a previous place that you've been at is almost impossible. Yeah. Yeah, you try to do all the side content and bring yourself up. I mean, that's what I do too, right? I certainly... I'm always like, well, I gotta do all of the guilds first, I gotta do all of this first, I gotta... whatever, right? So, I think we're very similar in that aspect. We gotta go get the hot spring. Get over here for loot. But, like, I feel like the bones of Starfield are good. It's just, like, final delivery didn't quite reach. And I've heard, by the way, I haven't played it myself, but I've heard that Shattered Expanse, or whatever it's called, the DLC, I've heard that people really liked it. And it was like, this is what this game could have been. And they have, like, a really awesome, like, handcrafted area that's large and a nice story and everything. So, like, I'm gonna play it at some point, but I don't know when that point is. So, what's weird, right, is you're like, oh, another airless, barren world, or moon, or whatever. And you're like, yeah, that's true, it's kind of boring. But No Man's Sky has that too. And they have a little bit of a problem with it, but it's not as much for some reason. I think No Man's Sky gets away with it. Like, you'll have this just giant, barren open worlds. I think they get away with it because the ship flying is the way it is, if that makes sense. Like, you actually fly to the planet or warp to it, and then you, like, fly down and you can, like, skim it and see what it is, and then you make the decision, do I actually care to land? And then if you do, great. And you do whatever you want to do when you're there, and if you don't, you don't. You just go back up into space. Whereas, like, with Starfield, it's loading screens, and I think that's where part of the problem comes into play. That's my thought on it, anyways. I don't know. I think No Man's Sky does space stuff better. Were we in this building? I feel like we were. I'll drop in there just to make sure. I'm just looking to make sure there's no, like, chest over there. Oh, we weren't. Okay, well, now it's open. Chest. You feel like that they were hoping modders would take it over like Skyrim? I don't know. Here's what I think happened, right? I think they just ran out of time. They had been working on it for so long, and then at some point somebody was like, well, and by somebody, I mean that could have been Microsoft, legitimately. They were like, well, we got to get this out the door. So what you have now is good enough, and that was it. I don't know though. By the way, there is. Hold on. I wanna get the name right. I actually have it. I have it in my my current tabs on my phone browser. It's called Star Wars Genesis, a Starfield mod set. So there's a gigantic mod set called Star Wars Genesis that isn't a simple texture pack. It's a massive, cohesive overhaul that effectively builds Star Wars RPG that the fans have been waiting decades for. I am super interested in checking that out. It's got like blasters and lightsabers and stuff. Very interested in that one. Wait, there's loot in there? Loot in there. We missed that too. And then this is the door that was locked. Locked. Yes, the most important thing in a Star Wars game, stuff. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? If it's just like, oh, we added a lightsaber to Starfield, that's not cool. I think what they did, and in fact, I mentioned this the other night, James, but they added, it's a lot of like the expanded universe stuff, the stuff that's no longer canon. I guess there's a whole section, or maybe it revolves around like the Yuzon Vong War invasion, which is a really big part of like the books and whatnot. And so I think they did like a lot of story stuff and a lot of handcrafted environments. And as I was mentioning, the handcrafted stuff is, I think, partially what Starfield was. So maybe this thing is amazing. Who knows? Maybe it's not. But won't know until I try it. One day I will. I have to be in the mood though. I haven't been in the mood to go back to Starfield. Even though, like, legitimately, I have wanted to go back to Starfield and just beat the game. I was intrigued enough with the game that I think I want to go back and do that. I haven't. Can I climb this? Oh, alright. I'm up, like, the rock in the back? No. Because there's a Chijuko up there. Looks like we gotta go around. I'm gonna hit the shrine again. Because we got some stuff. The Yama Inu Soul Core. 19 attack on that guy. Strider Talisman must make you a lot faster. The Kappa Soul Core. 20 attack on that guy. Gaki Soul Core. Defense Mastery 1. Just 6 defense increase. I think, sure. Sure. Had the points for it. May as well. How many more boons we got? Tell you what, our location wasn't a bad one, was it? Bomber, you missed the Star Wars stuff. There is a like gigantic Starfield overhaul mod. It's not a single mod. It's a mod set, a mod pack, if you will. It's called Star Wars Genesis for Starfield. I would advise you to look it up if you're at all interested in Star Wars and have any interest in playing more Starfield. Yeah, the most important stuff is the stuff you can't miss. The stuff, exactly. I'm gonna go another heart, I think. Yeah. Yeah. The real problem with, if they were really, like, legitimately wanting the modders to come in and fix it, which I hope that wasn't the case, but, like, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim were all good and fun games on their own without the modders. The modders definitely added some stuff that you were like, why wasn't this in the base game? They made the menus so much better, or they added like a cool campsite feature or whatever, right? But like the game didn't need the mods. And I feel like Starfield is just missing something. Yo, bees! I'll tell you what, I didn't see the bees. What I did see were those crows down there, and I wanted to shoot. Are there mods for Nioh 3? I don't know. And since I'm playing on PlayStation, I don't know that I care. You know what's interesting? I love mods, by the way. I love mods. I have nothing against mods. I don't think I'd want to play Nioh with mods. I don't think that there's... It's a weird thing to say, but I don't think there's anything that make me want them in this game. But I play with mods in all sorts of other games. Like Minecraft, I can't play without mods anymore. Get this guy. I mean, this path kind of leads back up here where we're sort of headed that way. We're gonna go down this way first, though. Let him turn around, and then we'll drop down and get the bags. Guess not. Ryan has been registered. Air. Down there, okay. I see the enemies up there. I see the bee. I think I want to go back up there, though. Go up there. I think we can travel a little differently. I know he sees me. I know. Oh, apparently he couldn't throw far enough. Whoa. Dunzo. Most of them are reshades, some character presets, leveling cheats, camera fixes. Oh, the Nioh 3 mods. Yeah, I mean, like, your beginning mods are almost always going to be, like, reskinned stuff. That's the easiest thing to mod in, right? The biggest thing that I don't look for in a mod is basically just cheats, you know? I'm gonna fall down there, aren't I? Not. Like, I don't need the mod that gives you, like, AK-47 in Nioh. Like, someone will eventually make that mod, right? Kappa! Ow! I can't move! Oh, shoot, he fell. That's really bad for us. Oh! He probably got away. Didn't get away. I legitimately thought he should have, like, despawned. This is in a really weird spot, though. Taro the Outlaw. Not even wearing boots. Was there? Okay, there's a way out. I want to get back up top there, because we did not get everything. I wouldn't be surprised, by the way, if there was 2 enemies down here. There might be only one. Got him. Let me go back up top. If you were an outlaw, you wouldn't wear boots either? I mean, how would you get away then? You'd like try to run away from the law, and then they'd catch up to you because you're stepping on little rocks. In the sun, of course. Ooh. Really? Leaping strike fire for the Kusarigama? Leaping strike fire for the Kusarigama. I mean, maybe that's worth looking into real quick. Oh, there it is. We already have Leaping Strike. Yes. Learned. We'll take it. We'll take it. I feel like I want to look for that wind one again, but I don't think it's in here. Was it for the Odachi? Is that my mistake? Is it this? No. Moonlight's no charge. Full sword attack? There's God of Wind. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was called God of Wind. I bet that was it. I'm looking. Might be able to find you based on your super cool and special boot pattern. True. True. They could probably do that. Oh, but as pointed out in YouTube, well, you might also stub your toe. But then, without those boots. Luck +1, samurai lock, nice. We'll hit the shrine. Why not? Soul core purified of the Chichiko. That's the first one we've got, a gust talisman. No level up. I mean, there's a lot of stuff this way. We have to go back that way at some point. I'm not going to go that way right now. We'll complete the quest. That feels like the right play here. I like how all of a sudden there's just like these piles of maple leaves. Not weird at all. Whoa! I remember that guy. What do you got on you? Hey, cat, stop it. Let's see. Dion Jin Sake. Curing and temporarily preventing elemental-based ailments. Poisonous smoke ball. I'm less interested in that stuff, and more interested in, like, recipes, and it didn't look like he had any. Oh, the exchange, this is what we're looking for. So, Ninja Enduring Burst. Free physical art after you successfully perform a burst break. Cool. Craft Guide, Fragrant Wood. Ooh. I wonder, that might be really good to get. I don't want to get it right now, though. Problem is, not getting these things now means I'm gonna forget about them and not get them later. Alright. I mean, we go in and try it. Probably not gonna be too crazy. Can I get a backstab? The answer is maybe. He moves really quickly right now. Does stop, though, for a second somewhere. Kerpow! Ouch. Of course. Oh, he got me with that one. We're not dead, though. I mean, we might be in a second. Another death. Are we in Monster Hunter now? We won't be able to carve his stuff, so... Wish the game ran well on Steam Deck. Oh, man. Wonder what it does play like on Steam Deck. So I really didn't get a backstab on him anyways, did I? And our stuff is all the way on the other side of the battlefield, so let's just make sure we get it back. Didn't get the parry on that. Heal. Thank you. This might be preemptive, premature. And there it goes. Is there another enemy behind me? Maybe not. I thought I saw something back there. Ah. Missing them. I see what happened though. Heal. Missed. Ah! Of course. Defense up. Attack up. Got him! Whew. Reputation level has increased. Reputation with who? I don't know, but we did it. Take his soul core too. Reminds you of Todachi, crossed with a T-Rex. Yeah, kind of like that. Lots of revenants here, yeah. Teleport duplicate move was kind of crazy, yep. Reputation with myself. So humble, I keep my own reputation. He fell to death. That's a weird thing to happen. I'm not interested in their gear. I mean, maybe we're interested in somebody's gear here. But everyone's a ninja. I want samurai stuff. Fight this one. I didn't like that. Dang. Got him. That dude definitely did some damage to us. Yeah, I need a crime scene investigation, find out how he fell to death. I wonder if the enemy actually has a grab that throws you up in the air and he died on hitting the ground. That's the only thing I can think of. Quote Ed. He fell to death. That's a weird thing to happen. Yes, it is. So and then, like, this guy's samurai, but he's only got blue gear on. By the way, I am not surprised in the slightest that most people are playing ninja. I'm not. I don't know that I think ninja's easier to play. I think I do a lot less damage on ninja, but maybe that's just because I'm not, like, speccing it out very well, because I'm focusing on samurai. But ninja's kind of cool, and it's very fast, so I'm not surprised at all that people are playing it. Soul core, alright, so 1713. Wind damage up if you do wind damage. You need a lot of magic for that. And he's got Wind Familiar Talisman. Okay. Level up! What do we think? What do we think? I think I'm gonna go a point in Constitution, actually. Ninja has no way to get rid of the yokai pools unless you get a skill. In fact, it does have a way to get rid of the pool. I just saw it recently, and well, I say recently, I saw it last night, and I don't remember where I saw it exactly. Was it in here? So I don't even know if I bought it, honestly. No, it's not one of these. Maybe it was on a piece of gear even. I can't remember. What I saw said that when you evade an attack, you will purify. But that tells me that it's not a simple dodge, but you legitimately have to evade an attack. So it's certainly, like, doable, I guess, but much harder. Yeah, it's not in here. I don't know where I saw it. I definitely saw it, though, last night. Oh, it was an item? Bomber remembers. Good. Yeah, it's probably perfect evade at that point. But it didn't specify. It just said, when you evade an attack, it'll purify. Well, I don't even know if it said an attack. That's part of the problem. I feel like the text is just ever so slightly ambiguous. I probably did mark it, but like the problem is I don't hold on, it wouldn't be I don't think I would have it equipped. I don't know if it's like gonna be a weapon. Soul cores, guys! Hold on. Oh, I can't see. I see. This is where the menu option is for ninja stuff. Menu settings, right? It's like add a tab for stuff. Add tab for each weapon type. To the honestly, I think maybe yes. Add a tab for accessories. Sure. Add a tab for each style item. Yeah. Now when I come back in here, look at all the new tabs we see. Okay, so I could quickly go through here and look, but like I was saying, the big problem is I have no idea if it was on a weapon or a piece of armor. I do want to look real quick though, because it's certainly an interesting thing, and I almost certainly locked it, right? Did I? Here's the deal. If I didn't lock it, I almost certainly broke it. Not any of the wolf stuff. It might have been like an accessory item. Oh well, I don't know. It's potentially in there somewhere. Probably broke it. I probably broke it last night. Anyway. Just know that there is a thing out there that will let you do it. Although I don't know how rare it is to find. Oh, there's another bee that sees me? Oh, that doesn't target up at all? Okay, just throw another. Okay, so this attack right here, where you throw your hook out, 100% should target up, or just, you know, attack where the enemy is.
There's sand in my eyes. How did that happen?
Pocket sand. That's how that happened. Clearly. Why is there a permanent tornado down on the beach? That doesn't seem like a good thing to me. Can you imagine if you were in a full set of like samurai armor and you did a front flip in the air? Can you imagine? Well, poisoned to death. Okay. So many good quotes tonight. Quote them. Do it. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. I'm gonna get attacked for that. Running out of stamina. What? Did it not do it? Gotcha. Makes sense why they were poisoned, because that enemy does do some poison, although I don't know if I saw that poison attack that time. Sure, I saw a poison attack the last time we fought it. So, here's another thing, too. If I was a new player to Nioh, brand new to Nioh, I would think Ninja is so much easier. I have my light attacks, my heavy attacks, and then, like, some special skills and things, right? I don't... And then I also have a couple, like, ninja items that I can use. I don't have to worry about high stance, mid stance, low stance, with different abilities on each of them. So as a brand new player, Samurai feels complex, complicated, hard to play, right? And then also as a new player, I might not understand the importance of removing the yokai pools, right? You might not understand that, like, purifying that stuff is a really good idea. Hey. Got him. I was kind of hoping he was going to drop another fisherman's piece, because we had killed another fisherman guy and got a fisherman piece, and it was actually pretty good. Ninja has no way to do quick key recovery, but, like... Alright, now let me switch to my ninja, right? And we'll take a look at this. It takes longer to drain, okay? And then it gets recovered really quick. So, I feel like it's not... I feel like stamina management or key management isn't anywhere near as big a deal on Ninja either. It feels to me like it's a little bit dumbed down, a little bit easier. It's not easy mode. I don't want to say it's easy mode, but it is conceptually a little easier. You do have to worry about, I think, a little less. But you have less armor and less attack. That's how I feel about it. So those are the trade-offs. Yeah, no way I hit that crystal from there. Get over here. Yeah, I feel like Ninja is a little easier to play. It's probably, they legitimately probably had conversations about, like, how can we get new players into the game easier, and that's what they came up with. Not to say that, like, if you're a veteran of the game that you wouldn't want to play Ninja. I think it's also cool and fun. It's just not the approach I'm going with this for the playthrough. Oh, I was hoping we could get in there. Alright, so there's like a path down there across boats and stuff, but there's also a building up here. I don't know which way I want to go. Is that what I think it is? Is what you think? Not the armored crabs? Oh, man. The blue one, the armored one? I mean... we definitely fought a big crab already. I don't know if we fought that big crab already. But we're gonna. In fact, I'm gonna hit this. Makes sense to me to hit it now. Or is that red one up there the armored one? I really don't know. We're gonna fight them both and find out. Again, I don't think we can get a backstab on this guy, right? He's got a face on his back. Gotta respawn to worry about first. There's loot out there too I don't want to forget about. Yeah, you can't sneak up on a guy like that. Right in the eyeball. Wait, did his attack get interrupted? Kinda confused there. Ah, missed that. I am not judging his attacks correctly, that's for sure. Getting hit by all of them. Got that off, good. Right, that dude wasn't too bad. The other crab might be the worst one. Find out. We'll find out shortly. I want to check the bottom path here real quick, though. Slime enemy back there, too. How did you die? Drowned. Sure. They're a samurai. We'll give them the honor of fighting them. That's a big attack! Yo! Come on, do your big attack. Your big slam attack. I want to see a slam attack. Or don't. Be lame. Ouch. Being attacked from up top now, too. That was enough to kill him. Got him. The top path was the correct path to go first. We will be going back around to the top path. And I can just kind of like do this and kill it. So I will. Why don't we go up the back side? Because if there's enemies, they're probably facing the other direction. That's how I think about it anyways. Wonder if we can get on the building and do a drop attack on this guy. That was good. Yep. Ouch. Yeah, both crabs were kind of the same. No, one was blue and one was red. Oh, God! Yes, it made me jump. That was a well-placed crab. It was definitely waiting for someone to come from the side I did. Crab jump scare, indeed. Can you come out? Okay. Alright, he doesn't know how to get out of here, so we'll just help him out. He was, in fact, not okay in there. Oh, man. Okay, we could hit the shrine again. I kind of don't want to. We're only down to 1 elixir anyway. You see what I see? That was a really far shot. I didn't think it was gonna hit. Okay, so, by the way, that thing right there is an enemy. It's like the old lady enemy with the pot. That's what it is. Wagon kick water. I think that's the ninja sword. There might be a way to get a backstab on the pot, though. I don't know. Taking a peek at the map. This is where the quest is. Good. Also, I'm making sure there aren't other enemies around, too. Looks like it's just that one. See if we get a backstab. Yes! Okay. Gotcha. Okay, there's a miner. 2 miners. Like specifically the ones with pickaxes, not the young children miner. Very dark in here. New shrine registered on the map. Is it back here? It is back here. I wish we had a torch. The Demon of the Haunting Caves. Okay. I mean, we're in here doing that now. Aha, it's no longer super dark. The Haunting Caves. Is this gonna be like a whole zone? Oh, sweet! I legitimately thought this was gonna be like we go back there, kill 3 enemies, and that's it. Like a whole map. What do we want? What do we want? Maybe? Maybe magic? I don't know. I feel like investing in the magic is a weird choice. So I don't think I'm going to right now. Let's go for just more melee attack on our sword. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. They're like the slime enemies. Although, they might be different slime enemies. I can't quite tell from here. And also, I can't tell if we go up that way or if that's just set dressing. You know what? Before we start this, Let me just hit the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Just a minute, everybody. Minute. Get the music going, and I'll be right back. Back. Hard Space Shipbreaker music. I feel like I want to play that game again, by the way. Hard Space Shipbreaker. I beat it. I feel like I did kind of everything that there was to do in the game. But it's kind of just like a fun concept, and it's a really cozy, like well, I say stress-free, it could be stressful. But it's just a lot of like, I gotta do this thing, to do that thing, to do that thing, and you just wanna like take it slow and calm. It's calming to me, even though like you could have a ship explode. Part of me wants to try, I don't know if this is weird, part of me wants to try a no-death run in that game. Like Power Wash Sim, but in space. It's way more fun than Power Wash Sim, in my opinion. I got Power Wash Sim for free on PlayStation, and so I've been playing it a little bit because it's a really low effort game to play when I'm like when I have like the puppy and I can't really focus on a game. There's no way I could play Nioh with the puppy, but like Power Wash Sim, I can just easily set the controller down and do whatever I need to. So it's like one of the only games I've really been playing when I'm just watching the dogs. And it's, I don't know, sometimes it's like, this is satisfying, and other times it's like, ugh. I did Crime Scene Cleaner before I played Power Wash Sim, and Crime Scene Cleaner is way better. It has a little bit of a story. There's definitely some lore in Power Wash Sim, but Crime Scene Cleaner, it's way better than Power Wash Simulator. So you have you've got multiple kinds of tools, and you can upgrade them, and you get like talent points that you can spend in different trees, and there's like gadgets and lights and things, and there is like a story, and you can also try to figure out the story for each crime scene, and there's secrets to find in all the levels. Like it's just a better game. I mean, I don't know how much it goes for. It might be worth waiting for it to be like on sale or something. But 100%, in my view, it was a better game. Anyway, back to this one, which is also a better game than Power Wash Simulator. That's interesting right there, right?
These are Sudama. The appearance of that huge yokai is driving business away. It seems some were unable to escape. Well, let us continue.
Okay, so the Sudama are asking for our assistance. By the way, there's a climbable spot. Aha, Kodama! But yeah, I feel like Hard Space Shipbreaker might be an interesting watch if we're doing, like, no death runs. If we're not doing a no death run, probably not as interesting, maybe. Who knows? Maybe one day we pick that up. We have so many games to play, though, before then.
Quick,
So many. Especially since I've played that game already once. Alright, we got ourselves a snake. Got ourselves a guy up on a bridge. I want to take the guy on the bridge out. And then we can fight the snake, I think, freely. Hopefully there's nobody hiding around one of these rocks. Stepping on her tail and she doesn't even notice. Nice. Alright, so I kind of hate that the burst break makes you switch into your other form, because like we always switch into this form and then I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I should be doing. I guess I could potentially switch back, but we would lose a little bit of time on the swap, which means we'd lose a hit or two. Palmer jumps up from behind the rocks. Aha! If there's an enemy who jumps up from behind rocks named Palmer, that would be so funny now. We'll just have to like keep our eyes out for it, you know. By the way, if I ever actually make a video game, that's gonna happen in a game. He's just gonna jump out. Ha ha! Gonna send an email. Send an email to Team Ninja real quick. I've mentioned this before, right? But in April, I'm going to do 75 hard again, but I'm going to doctor it. I've already done 75 hard once before. I don't need to, like, prove to myself that I can do it. And so one of the things I'm changing is I'm going to cut the reading. Not because I didn't like the reading. I actually really enjoyed the reading. But I want to swap something for doing game development, okay? And I've had, like, this idea in my mind that wouldn't it be cool to just do a whole bunch of really small projects that aren't original at all. We're just trying to learn. And so what are we gonna do? Let's try to, like, hey, let's see, can we remake Wizardry? But not the full Wizardry system. Can we just make a first-person, tile-based dungeon crawler that has, like, a single character and then, like, an enemy that you can fight? Now that's a small idea, right? And we remake the Digimon card game from Time Stranger. That's a pretty simple game to remake. Stuff like that. I think it's a really great idea. Secret skills text, 3 wars stance. Okay. Okay, cool. Got him. This guy drowned. Oh, you can fall in water here. Very tricky, isn't it? Jump scare crab. The crab makes you think that you're like going the safe way around the enemies. Then you're not. What was the miner mining? That. It's Amrita. It's just Amrita. Crystallized Amrita. I think... He's a switchglaive. I don't think I'm going to fight him. This is a little risky spot, I feel like. But what that does also mean, by the way, is I feel like if we take all of these, like, little game ideas and try to, like, recreate them, and it wouldn't be a one-for-one recreation... Like, I'm not gonna, like, try to recreate their art exactly or anything like that. But that would give us a lot of practice on, hopefully, a lot of different things. And kind of, like, understand how some things work better than others. So that, like, you can go do a bigger project and experience. But that also means that it would be awesome to get some, like, ideas for small games. So if you have ideas, love to hear them. Yup. And I didn't get that off either. Ah! I was in the right form even. Okay, we did it. And if you couldn't tell, the fact that I'm talking about it on stream means that I have these ideas that maybe I'd even stream some of it, right? Some of the game development, so we could maybe learn together. We could also, like, brainstorm cool ideas on the fly, stuff like that. I gotta tell you, there is a little bit to, like, doing coding and game dev and stuff like that, like, live on screen, that's intimidating. But I'm not against it. Boy, this area feels like it could be a boss fight, doesn't it? Yeah, time is always the thing, right? Never have enough. Yes, there was an enemy. Yo! Hey, wait. I think I remember this guy. That was a very long wind up for that attack. Ow! Oh, I didn't die somehow! Boy, his attacks, I hate them. His attacks have, like, attack, and so, like, I'm parrying way too early. Yeah, it said, I'm telegraphing my attack.
This place is filled with those stones. I thought it was just some cave, but it looks like I hit the jackpot.
Do we have a map in here? No. Okay. Fine. We climb this? Answer is yes, but where are we going? Does this feel like the right way or the wrong way? Because that influences my choice of going forward or turning around. As we all know. Other way, like, it must come out down there, right? It could just be two sideways. There is... Well, I don't see it now, but there's a Kodama over there. Alright, we're gonna stay on this path for now. Something sees me. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. There's another Kodama right there. So there's two more to find in here. I'm in the wrong form. There we go. I love those moves. They're so much fun. That sound, like I heard ghosts to my side. Trying to keep a little bit of an eye on the ceiling. Another snake wants to jump on her head, you know? Big box says... Secret skills text. Blade, breaking, deflect. Ooh, I want to know what that one is. I want to know what that one is. Okay. Level design of this area is pretty cool so far. This is where we came from, right? Checking? Yes. Okay. How did you die? Drowned. I'm shocked. I'm sure you didn't fall. Alright, there is a snake up here. We definitely saw the snake. Up in that hallway. Turn. Turn. Backstab. No, don't do that! Oh, man. Okay. We'll cheese her with a bomb. So that Kodama is right over there. There's a couple purple samurai gear bits. I guess let's fight it. Foot soldier's waist guard. Sure. So how do you get out to that, Kodama, eh? I see it. I see the green anyways. And when I look over here, I clearly see there's a path. Maybe this, like, loops around. I guess we find out. These? Okay. There's another beat that I didn't want to fight like this, but okay. The Kodama got really lost, yeah. I guess so. They seem to do that, though. They all get really lost. And don't forget, right, when we were, like, way over there, we saw another one way down over there somewhere. So, we have to go back. I'm not, like, this is probably a side path, right? It probably leads to the same place, and I don't want to skip anything. So we're gonna be backtracking. Man. Okay, please get the sprint, thank you. Right, I was not prepared for that, dude. Okay, he also wasn't prepared. Well, he was prepared for me, but he didn't really know what it meant to be prepared for me. Jump. Jump. How'd this person die? Drowned. See 2 enemies through there. One's a crab. Kappa down below. It would be. Okay. Crab. Big crab. Can I potentially attack the dude on the left first? Yes, I don't think I can get a clear headshot on him, though. We're gonna try. Now. Hey, that did a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna do. Almost barely get a shot on. Yeah, there we go. Try it. Ah. Ouch. Didn't get that off either? Somehow we didn't die? No! Okay. Man, when you queue up that attack, there's like no dodging, there's no canceling. It's commit, and there is a long pause before the attack goes off. What a weird spot to put your benevolent grave, right? Like where the enemy's at, unless there's a bigger enemy up ahead. Okay, so this is where the paths meet, almost certainly, right? It's kind of making me... Oh, there's a shrine right there, too. Let's go touch the shrine. I don't want to pray at it. I don't want to reset the enemies. But that'll let us teleport back there. Perfect. So if we decide that, like, need to teleport, we can. There's a big part of me that's wondering if I should go this path backwards, or if I should go back around and take it forwards. If we do it backwards, we might be able to get the jump on a bunch of enemies. But part of me wants to do it the other way for some reason. Wait, there's a bigger enemy ahead. Wait, was there something else up here I didn't notice? There's more crabs. Or is it now there's a bigger enemy ahead because I mentioned it? Let's see. If you were to go here, oh, maybe you can jump around there. I might be able to get a backstab on this crab. What I'm really concerned about is the crab and the snake at the same time. That's what I'm really worried about. If we came from the other side, we could almost certainly fight the snake over there. So like this path might actually be a little harder. Back the wrong way. Whoa, way too early on that. Gotcha. Don't fall in the water, please. Kappa? What? I mean, we definitely saw a Kappa from above, but I don't know where he came from. Where are you going? I'm out of stamina. Jeez. I don't know where the Kappa was and how we got up here. I will say, when I was down here, I thought I heard an enemy around the right, so maybe he was back there. Yeah, oh, maybe this is where we saw him, and there's a bee up there. Oh, there's a drop-off secret area. I'm gonna leave the bee alive so that we can find it easy again from up above. Because when we see the bee, we'll be like, oh yeah, that's the spot.
I only just started my training, and yet I can already see the shadows of yokai.
This has to be, like, path back to where we came from, right? We almost fell in that water. It's very close. This goes around another way with a... Oh, is that a formidable enemy? That might be a formidable enemy. Fight him. Take him out. Now, yeah, what I'm worried about is other enemies in here. Haven't we already fought a formidable enemy of one of these guys before? I feel like we did. But I don't think we did. Oh, that's Crucible Wraith, not a formidable enemy. Maybe they're the same thing, though. Crucible Wraith. So that will unlock some Soul Core stuff. Okay, I didn't expect that. This one? Was. In fact, that one. Bye! I feel like in Nioh 2, wasn't it like you had to do it like 3 things in a row? Secret skills text dodging on ninja. That sounds like something pretty important. Okay, dead end over here. Good. We have to remember there's going to be a place up here with like 3 big puddles coming soon. Well, there's one of them. Have I run into one at a Jizo statue? Yes. Yep. I've done the Jizo statue one as well. So I put in 1,000, and I don't know if that was good or bad. And then it popped out just like this one did. And so what you're supposed to do for the Mujinas is you're supposed to do, so on a PlayStation, it's R1 and start to open up the emote thing, and you have to copy the emote. So whatever emote they do, you have to do back. That's how those work. On Nioh 2 and 1, because Mujina were the same in there as well, there was a way to tell from the box if it was going to be a Mujina or if it was just a normal treasure box. And they just looked different. It's not like the Mujina one looked like it was alive. It didn't look anything like that. It's like, it just had like a little difference to it. So you could tell if you studied it. I didn't even think to look at that box. It's the first time we've really found a Mujina in a real box. And by the way, like James, that Mujina is a Tanuki. In fact, oh, I can't look at it from here, right? I can't look at enemies. Okay. I say we can look at him. Jonin the Fallen. I want to fight him. I don't know why. Just do. Oh. Longbow. I mean, it could be an upgrade. Find out at a later day. So we got one of these things walking around, and then we've got 3 that are waiting to jump up. In fact, some of them, they could actually be crabs, I'm not sure. We don't have enough ninjutsu to take them all out with fire. And I'm also aware of that dude way back there. I definitely want to get rid of that guy, okay. Maybe we do have enough fire. Especially because the bombs can actually hit multiple. That is so much easier to take out than actually fighting them and like dodging them and whatnot. You know, I never thought about this, but I could be using my fire arrows on them too. Just remind me of that if I seem to have forgotten later, because I probably will. Physical art strike secret skill, okay. Climbable spot there. Out real quick. Loot. Hyper-analytic needles. That's the spot I think we've been before. Getting close. And there's that Kodama way the heck over there. By the way, not for nothing, like, oh, I can't, this is a co-op guy, but, you know, fighting all these guys for purple gear, even if it is a ninja, and I don't care about the purple ninja gear, it's still not terrible, right? Because I can break that stuff down for good crafting materials. see the Kodama over there. Sarkichi the Stroller. A Carmine. Round. That move where you, like, basically just appear behind the enemy feels like a ninja technique. Even though we're not a ninja. We're a samurai. There's definitely something to the right, isn't there? Those pots aren't fooling anybody. I guess they could be fooling somebody. They're not fooling me. Oh. Don't worry, we'll go back to that spot in just a second. Ooh. Fancy dual tachi. Path might even connect where those pots are at, I don't know. Sure do. Is that all that was here? I mean, it was a chest. Stuff up above, you see that? I don't know if we were already up there and we already jumped over that. Really hard to know. There's nowhere else to go from here. I can see. So we turn around and then have to still wonder how you get to that Kodama. It's possible, right? So that's, I think, the last shrine we were at. It's possible that this is just that next area. It's like the backside of it. Yeah. I guess we're gonna go on that sort of assumption. It'll lead us back there. I think I might want to jump back up and go around the top so that we find the B spot again. I'm really banking on that B spot being like a secret. I don't know if it will be. We're about to find out. Still up here just a little ways. So there it is. And wherever it goes, we're about to find out. Okay. Another bee. Couple bees. Dang it. Okay. Oh, fragrant wood. We found the crafting recipe for that, interestingly enough, right? I mean, we didn't buy it, but... Oh. I just completely missed that. Okay. Not a big deal. I want to fight this guy. Oh my goodness. Crimson General's bow. Curious crown helm. Huh, yeah, take it. Why not? So if I jump down here, I think I can jump right there. Just a Choco Cup. Okay. Alright, now that we're all the way back up around, I think we do pray to the shrine this time. Well, actually, 1 second before we do that. Oh, I'm out of arrows, by the way. Do we think that this over here is going to lead to that Kodama? Because if it doesn't, we're going to have to refight some other enemies. But it is what it is. Full core, yep. Alright, 3 wars stance, blade breaking, deflect, dodging, and 1 other. Let's look at skill management. So, 3 wars stance. This is for both samurai and ninja. Reduce the amount of damage taken when fighting bare-handed. Ah, okay. That's neat. I legitimately wonder how many people play barehanded. It's gotta be not many, right? You can clearly do it. Gotta be not many. For here, got blade, breaking, deflect. Inflicts decreased damage dealt on an enemy after a successful deflect. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. However, we don't have enough points. We have 12 total points and it costs 6. I would need to make 4 points available right now. So I could get rid of this. Or this. And this, right? Like, I mean, getting rid of the defense is fine. I really like the key pulse dodge. I really do. Reducing the damage you take while attacking is also pretty huge. 10%'s not something to, you know, bat an eye at. And then over here, dodging. I'm really interested in dodging. Just reduce ki consumed. It's not as cool as I thought it was going to be. Physical art strike. Bestow you with empowered martial art after you use a physical art type ninjutsu. Whole bunch of Kodamas, but not really enough either. If I did get rid of this one, we'd have enough points to put in one more over here. Sure. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. That's only 10 points. I saw the 30 to go to the next one and thought I'd get 30 back. That's where that came from. Level up. Probably heart. That's how I'm feeling. But that's an enemy right there. Right there's the firehead. Oh, I didn't get any arrows back. We're out of arrows. Crab, 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 miner. That's something? I don't know. By the way, I do actually miss having the ability to have, like, 2 weapon sets on. So, I mean, technically we do, right? We technically have 2 on. But in the previous game, right, you could have a spear and a hammer on, or whatever, right? You could have 2 different weapons equipped at the same time. You could swap between them whenever you wanted to. And I kind of wish we could still do that, because then I don't mean switching to ninja. Although I could have a gun on, like, a gun on samurai and a bow on ninja or something. Dang, saw me. Like, that crab's probably gonna see me pretty easily. Not yet. I will shoot this guy with a fire arrow, though. Shot. Perfect.
Anyone who hasn't returned to the village must be inside. Could it be that they've all died?
Hoyotoko mask. Those are, if I'm not mistaken, an item, a consumable item that lets you, like, breathe fire. Interesting. I can't tell if that's, like, walkable or not, so I'm really afraid to touch it. Same with this. I just can't tell how deep it is. I'm going to assume we can walk it. Okay. Somebody sees me. Big crab. Hi there, big crab. Dang it! Oh boy, that hurt. That hurt. Weird spot. We're paralyzed. That's bad. Not what I thought it was gonna do. Can't see through the poison. Dang! Didn't get it off. Out of key! Got him. Jeez! And now I'm poisoned. I am gonna pop an antidote for that. Said that he drowned, by the way. We definitely were walking in that little bit of water, so I don't know how he drowned. He came this way and fell off. There's that Kodama we were looking for. Nice. Oh, man. Posture check or something. Ugh. Neck's getting stiff. I was able to make it up there. Do I want to be up here is the other question. Paralyzed. No! I can't see at all. Hey, here we go. Paralyzed again. Oh, we're totally dead. We're totally dead. We're dead. That's it. that's it. In a very small, tight corridor spot to fight those snakes, they're pretty bad. Thankfully, we don't really have to refight too much to get back there. Dang it. Okay. Stuff is up there. Will she just jump down here? If so, I want her to. Okay. Missed. Missed. Way too early. Not hitting anything. There's a parry, finally. Okay. We took our retribution. I mean, had we died, we would have lost all our stuff, by the way. Just a little bit of a gamble to do it the way we did. Dodging the paralyze is very big, yeah. I mean, sitting duck is not a sound battle strategy, it turns out. Alright, so we got a whole lot of crabs to deal with. I don't like that the firehead is right there either, but... Oh, what the heck? Okay. I didn't know that you could parry the water blast. Wrong way. Not dead yet. I'm out of key. Bad spot. One crab down. You know, there's technically no reason that I have to kill this crab. Yet here we are. Here we are, killing it anyways. Ah, fireball sees me. I should have fire up. No, killing it that way, you don't get fire. Okay, crab to the top left. Crab front, slime to the right. Ghost looking guy in the back. How does yokai crab taste? Ghastly. That's funny, because yokai is the word ghost. Nosedive Yotaro. Apparently, that's a death spot. This is a samurai using a sword. We're gonna fight them. Just making sure we're kind of safe. Safe-ish. Don't fall off there, dude. EI strike. Ouch. He's got one hit left. Come on. Didn't get his weapon. That's very unfortunate. Maybe in Nioh 4 they'll let us swim? Maybe. You know, honestly, it depends on if they're like, open world is definitely the way that we want to keep going. Then I think it makes sense to probably build in, like, swimming. Definitely something there. See any traps? Unless this water is just a trap. I'm trying to think if you could swim in Rise of the Ronin. I think the answer's no. I don't quite remember, though. Oh, wait a second. We know where this is. This is the spot where, like, we're like, oh, maybe we were already up there. We're not already up here. Cool. Loot back here. Something good. Something good.
Causing quite a ruckus.
Glocks.
Perhaps something is happening outside.
Not a bad thing. Never say no to permanent stat increase. That is a permanent stat increase. Not like strength, but, you know. Do I fight the crab or not? Oh, by the way, there's a slime on the ceiling over there. Oh, and there's a crucible wraith over there, too. Okay. Yeah, let's kill the crab. Oh, jeez, really? So, the trick with the crabs, if you haven't noticed, right, is you have to hit them in the back. But hitting in the back is not very easy. Not really. They maneuver themselves around a lot. In fact, there's more than one slime on the roof up there. So, were we not down there before? I'm a little confused about that. Weren't. That's the Crucible Wraith. I'm still confused about it. Shouldn't we have been down there before? Huh. Well, I'm gonna go down there now. Right? It looks like there's a tunnel over there as well. This is almost certainly the correct path. We'll have to come back. I think I should try to get fire arrow in before we fully start here. Well, I can't hit its weak spot. Doesn't look like there's any other enemies in here. We already took the ones off the ceiling. Those were the surprise drops. That did so much damage. So now it's dead, right? Yeah, super easy when you do it that way. Bandit X. Okay, before we go through that little tunnel, where does this go? Okay. I guess somehow I just missed that spot. Now where are we? This wasn't the correct path to take, was it? I see nothing. This weirds me out. Oh, a hot spring! We found a hot spring! Take a nice, relaxing rest in the hot spring. Okay. Now I'm trying to decide if there's anything else in here, you know? Thought we were gonna get stuck. Feels like no. Feels like that was it. Okay. I mean, it looks like there's a whole lot more to this room, but I don't think there is. No. Okay, let's get out of here. It'd be wonderful to have the hot spring effect on when we, like, get to the boss, but that's not gonna happen. Almost certainly. Oh, that's Lost Shotaro. That's like, not a real player, I don't think. Alright, I'd love to be able to get a backstab. Don't think we're gonna be fast enough. Could be wrong. You know, quickly kill him with kunai.
Hey, that woman! Oh, no, it's got wings.
It's got wings, does it?
That thing hanging there. No, it can't be.
Thing hanging with wings. Okay. We gotta be getting super close to a boss, right? Here's a save point. Feels like a boss fight. 16. Not bad. Level up. Maybe just more life. I'm kind of leaning towards just more life. Bet.
She's so beautiful. Who cares if I won't be able to go back to my wife?
Well, this is a boss room, if I've ever seen one. Look at all the things hanging from the ceiling. Definitely not people. So it said wings, right? But honestly, that is almost feeling like a spider boss. Right? Like they're being wrapped up and webbed? Somebody right there. I wonder if you can shoot him down. I don't want to waste my arrows. I'm really low on arrows. Spiders could have wings. You are correct. I believe Links works in YouTube. Discord, the Bang Discord definitely works, but I think Links work as well. Let's do this. There's those wings.
So, it steals people's hearts and eats them. This
I don't like that.
must be the
Stay away.
creature that would terrorize
Oh, man. We've almost broken it. Although she's almost killed me, too. I'm on the wrong thing. I can't heal. There we go. Hey, get some stamina back. Get up. Oh, okay, wasn't ready for that. No, she got a grab on. Okay. This boss from Nioh 1, I don't remember this boss being in Nioh 1. It's been a long time since I played Nioh 1 though, so... Of course. Ah! By the way, I think this is going pretty good. Thoughts? Nope. Got her.
More young
Woo.
men.
We also got her soul core.
The yokai the Sudama spoke of. This must be it. We ought to search for those who were left behind.
I mean the people up top? I found them. Oh, look for the Sudama that couldn't escape. Okay. Is that boss from Nioh 1? I don't know. I mean, there's definitely going to be a boss like it in one of the other games, for sure. I guess it's been a really long time since I played Nioh 1, though, hasn't it? Because I think Nioh 2 I played in 2020. That's already 6 years ago, or 5 and something. Boy, this Amrita crystal's pretty. You remember a cave and you think it was a boss in Nioh 1. So there was a cave like this, very much like this. And I think it was Nioh 1, but it was a large snake enemy. And the snake itself had, like, it would sprout arms that were also snakes, if I remember correctly, and you could chop them off. And it also did a lot of paralyzed and I think poison attacks too. And it was a very difficult fight. I don't know that that's, of course, what you're thinking of, but that's what I think of when I look at that area.
Things should be sorted for the time being. Perhaps you should pay a visit to their shop sometime. Tadakatsu is waiting for your report. Let's return.
Speak with Honda Tadakatsu. We will, soon. Shrine unlocked. Soul core purified. Enma. But you know what though? The name is familiar. The name is definitely familiar, so very possible it was a boss from one of the other games. Oasis Talisman. I don't know what that one does. Wish I could make her stuff scroll faster. Will this help? Paralysis accumulation on enemy is up. That's not bad if you're doing, like, a build with that. I think I want to put one more point in life, maybe? Let's do it. And I think I'm just done in here, right? So we're just gonna, like, warp out? Wow. Like, this whole cave area was this whole section of the map. Very well designed, too, I thought, honestly. Imbue lightning on a core? Yeah. I'm sure, right, there's going to be an element for all of them. In fact, I wonder... Hold on. Do we have a core from, like, the Firehead guy? So... Oh, we can also see what she does. So if we were to summon her, she would paralyze and then do an attack. Kinda neat. Looking for a specific named thing here. This has burn accumulation on it, but still not. And it has fire damage. Wow, if you had fire attack, those things would go very well together. Okay. This is the Firehead, by the way, but he doesn't give you fire. But he does give you, if you take him down here, let's find him again. He does give you Fire Talisman, which will imbue your weapon with fire for a short period of time. Okay, so anyways, let's get out of here. Our guy is over this way. Time for you to head out, Bomber. Have a good one. Do that, and then I don't know what yet. We also started a bit early tonight, so I don't know I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight either. I need to go west. West. I need to go west.
Yokai who deceive men. Some irony exists in their inhabiting such sacred places. You have my gratitude. Take this. Your deeds live up to the tales about you. Would that we could duel one day, but for now, I must return to my lord.
Other stuff. Ninja point. Speak with Tokugawa Ieyasu. Ooh. Crucible Wraith coming up too. A Kodama. Glad it looks like we didn't miss anything in here. But yeah, so we hit exploration level 4, which means we can just see everything now. Great. We come up this way and we get the Kodama, we clear out the Wraith, we get the Jizo, we get the box, we get another box. Come back around. Clear out the Lesser Crucible and get this. That'll completely complete this region. And then, of course, we have a quest to come back here and talk. It might be good to filter out completed things on the map. Right? Like, I know we can. You know how the Sodama, it was like, we hope you'll come shop with them or whatever. Think he'll have different stuff? Looking. That all looks to be the same as we saw in this guy last time, and that's the same too. Guy up here. You know what? Well, we don't waste our arrows. Just fight him. Here, I've got my sword drawn. Ow! Three quick hits. The day Earth spiders grow wings of the day, you lock yourself in your room and never come out. Yeah, but, James, then you're locked in. The spiders can get in. That's the problem. Spiders can get anywhere they want to. Here, wolf. Probably in that building. Don't know if that's unlockable from the inside. See the wolf now.
What?
Kodama in the house, by the way. We'll get a moment. Rescued. By the way, this spot over here, is a floodgate, and we're going to be able to close the floodgate, and then we'll probably be able to explore down in the water or something. I only know that because they did floodgates in the previous games, right? I see Agaki up that way. We're not going to go up that way just yet. Because we're going to finish this whole section. How did this guy die? Wild dog. How did this guy die? Drowning. Oh, Dozemon the drunkard. Drowned. No, you don't! The, shrine spirit's looking awful lot like Doozer. What's a Doozer? You guys are Kodama. What's a Doozer? From Fraggle Rock. Oh. You can tell I'm not a Fraggle Rock person. Like, I know of it. I've seen it, sort of, but I don't really know much more than that. There's gotta be an enemy down here, right? Like a slime? Maybe not? Just loot? There's the slime thing I was thinking about. Give it a nice fire arrow. Probably greatly appreciate it, right? It didn't kill it! Oh, I let it hit me. I thought it was gonna die first. Oh. I hear an enemy who keeps laughing. Down's very close now. He's on the other side of this wall, isn't he? Oh boy! Gonna get a image in Discord? Cool. I'll definitely check it out. Now, does it look like there might be a way in from the back? Because if so, there's where the Jizo statue is. Whatever. We'll just... That guy saw us from all the way over there. I had a light just start flashing. Ow, okay. The answer to that is yes. He saw us from all the way over there.
yokai are even in the mud. There's nowhere for us to hide anymore.
What is that? The kappa down there. Harry? Oh, it's the head of a statue. I see. Go put it back on the Jizo statue. Then we affix it with our magical glue. There is something up there in the ceiling. Can't tell what it is though. It might be a slime. Oh no! Snake! Ow. Okay, I'm making the wrong plays here over and over again. Mess that up. It's way too early. Ouch. That one beat me up. It beat me up. Samurai's text. Love to see it. Alright, let's go ahead and get the kappa. Kinda wondering if I throw a whole bunch of bombs at it. Nah, we should be fine. Be able to get a backstab on it even. Oh, maybe not. Out of key. Ow! Ow! He only needed one hit. Was the head part about that. Okay, we got another snake down there. I think that laughter is a big head guy, right? The Rocco's Modern Life, big head guy, but you know. Let's go down this way. Drop the floodgate. Alright. Yeah, so we got a dude right there, so I don't want to go in that way. Snake Woman's gonna see us immediately. Pretty sure. Oh, but we got a good hit there. Okay. Person cut down by the Kamitachi. I remembered what the Kamatachi was. See any enemies down there? Okay. Shoot him in the head. Maybe I can sneak up on him. Find out. The answer was yes. We can on him. Alright, let's go find this Crucible Wraith. Feels like it could be like a boss arena, doesn't it? However, there's gonna be a cave up there. We're not gonna fight out here. I mean, maybe we draw it out. I don't know, but... It's a snake. It's a snake, and I would be shocked if there wasn't another enemy sitting back there. Okay, can't see then. Let's heal up. I'm even gonna use the magic here, why not? Of course. Paralyzed right off the bat. Got her. Got her easier than the last, well, not the last snake enemy, the snake enemy before. Kicked our butt for some reason. Secret skill text, Backstab Life Siphon. Not bad. Moon Charm Helmet, sounds cool too. Take a peek at our map. We've done all of that. There's a chest up here. Then there's a lesser crucible there. Okay. May as well hit the shrine. Matter. We're not going backwards. Nure Ona Soul Core times 2. They have the same exact stats. They're same level even. Interesting. Mending Talisman. Don't know what that does. Shunobon Soul Core. Drop rate. Aesthetic Talisman. Don't know what that one does either. We'll have to look at those later. And an Ubi Bozu Soul. Let's see what the Backstab Life Siphon costs. 5. Yeah. Maybe only 12. We could get rid of, like, Armor Piercer. Increases damage dealt by final blow and grapple. Meh. Meh. I'm gonna move on. See that Gaki? Shoot him in the head. In fact, I think I will. That's like the easiest thing to do. Special spawn up there. Aki, and there's probably even more. Maybe not. Saburo the Dongo Lover. Samurai lock. Perfect. We should really actually look at spending those points. It's been a little bit since we did. Okay, what do we got here? Snake. Got it. Don't worry, everybody. Took care of it. Something down there. Wait. The cave goes up to the Lesser Crucible. I wonder... This has got to be blocked off, right? You got to beat the Lesser Crucible and opens up the pathway. Sure. Makes sense to me. Miner. Only enemy I see in the zone. There's another miner. Be surprised if there's an enemy inside this building ready to like jump out when you backstab the other dude, but it seems like maybe not. Oh, there's a dude sitting there though. Come here, come on out. I don't want to fight in there. Come out. Okay, cool. That didn't do as much damage as I wanted to. Yikes. Oh, you could hit the body after it was dead. I didn't expect that. Where are we at? Okay, we got a building. Got stuff. In the building, I can see. First. Now, I think we could go behind it, right? Yeah, let's do that first. Also, a climbable spot on the mountain. Forgot about that move. Kikujiro the Ruffian, bludgeoned to death. Was. I mean, I didn't see it happen, but it sure was. There's nothing up there. Good. Got him. I think the best way to take care of that guy is just to pull him out of there. Yeah. Ow. Headed to bed? Alright, have a good one. Traverse! I was ready for another Gaki to be, you know, as a surprise attack. Like there should be something up here. Back there. Okay, so just taking a peek at the map. I thought an enemy was about to attack us. We'll loop around to the bridge and also to the Lesser Crucible. What sees me? That guy does. Okay. I think we do the Lesser Crucible and then pop up this way. Well, hold on. Let's just take a peek because... yeah, this is kind of nothing. We'll just get the shrine. I don't think, like, zoning really a thing, so we don't need to worry about stuff respawning, I hope. Okay, shrine unlocked. Alright, let's do this. Magic up. Oh, I missed it. Ouch. Okay. Got the stuff. bombs and stuff are cheap. I mean, I'm gonna use them. It's a tool at our disposal. Cheap. I think I missed loot up there. Just run down here and grab these little Amrita things real quick. Back around. Totally did miss loot back here. Alright, look at the zone. It looks complete, doesn't it? Except for this, which we can't do yet. So if I check the stuff, we've honestly never checked this. So we're at Exploration 4. We happen to have Luck 1, Ninja's Memorandum, which I don't know what that is. Play Collectibles. We also have, sure. And then we have Hack, Fence, Luck, Samurai Luck, Ninja Memorandum. Okay, so we've gotten 14 out of 15 valuables. And I'm assuming the last one is this, behind the last Spirit Vein. Gotta be. All areas, exploration level, 0 out of 4. Ooh. Okay. So... yeah, right, like we can't complete everything yet because we don't have these Spirit Vein items. We've gotten most of all the things everywhere except for just a handful. We did get everything here. Why don't we... all areas exploration level. Is this... hold on. Is this saying... let me see if I'm reading this right. That you get level 1 out of 4 after you complete this entire map. If that is what it's saying, then that means that there are 4 other maps that might be this same exact size. Right? Which is kind of big. I like it. Like it. Almost fell in a hole. Alright. Pray to the shrine. Gaki. Yokai. Gaki. Yeah. We're going to be breaking a lot of those soul cores soon. I'm hitting the save button right there. This is where we're calling it for the night. We had a pretty dang full stream. I'm still really liking this game. It's still very much Nioh, so if this game looks like anything that you're interested in, you'd also be interested in Nioh 1 and 2, turns out. Yep. That's it for us tonight, so I hope everybody has a good night. Oh, and also, before we're completely gone, display death count. What are we total up to? 33 total for our character. That's not terrible. And honestly, had we not fought the Blood Edge Demon at all, we'd be a lot lower. We'd be like 20 lower. Anyway. Great spot to end it. So, peace out, everybody. Have a good one. We might be back tomorrow. We'll definitely be back on Monday.